Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, everybody. Happy Sunday. I'm back after another. How long has it been? A whole weekend. A whole weekend. A whole 3 days of no streaming. A part of me is still kind of getting used to, stop yelling at me. No! Never! I probably should. It's pretty late at night. Also, why is the game audio not playing? What the fuck? I set it to Astral Party. Hello? Why is the game audio not picking up? What the hell? Hold on. Like, you guys can't hear anything, can't you? Or can you? I don't know why it's not picking it up. That's weird. Oh, okay, there you go. There you go. I managed to get it working. Alright. Anyways, today, originally I had said we were going to be doing Five Nights at Freddy's and I was going to do a face cam stream. But I had to change my mind about that because I'm in the process of kind of cleaning my whole apartment and setting up new furniture, moving everything around, reorganizing, etc. And I don't want y'all to see the mess behind me that I'm still trying to organize with. Like, I've emptied my drawers. I'm trying to like remove everything around. I've even like emptied out my closet to clean shit. So you know what? I'm like, I don't want any of y'all to see that. Thank you for the resub with Prime. Thank you.
Ivo Cross has become devoted with Prime. You smell like IKEA.
IKEA? Excuse you. I smell like Amazon Basics. Which is probably worse. Which is probably worse. Yeah, no, so I delayed stream for the face cam stream to next week. So next Sunday we'll play Five Nights at Freddy's and I will have my face cam stream then. And I'll be prepared. I'll be very ready for y'all. Hi Dougie, hi Eve, hi Raisha, hi Fal, hi Elm. Who else have I had to say hi to? Hi Relic, I see you there. Hi Xana. But yeah, that's when I will have the face cam stream then. Also, I've been preparing for everything. Like, I've already purchased all of the games y'all have requested. I already have them all downloaded. I've got them all saved here. I'm ready to go. I also have everything prepared for my birthday stream, which, if y'all haven't remembered, I will be doing a cooking stream dressed up as a maid. And my camera will be on. I thought about something related to the game requests. I'll get to that in a bit because I also have something to talk about with game requests. Something I also want to cover just really quick. Not starting, just specifically for this week. T is going to be cut a little short. Basically, we're missing a member. Somebody to sub in, and so the only person that can sub in is only available for like 2 hours at a time. So T rating is going to be a bit shorter. As a result, I'm actually going to move in what we had planned next week on Monday, Tuesday, and I'm going to shove it into this week. So basically, tomorrow and Tuesday, we're going to have like 3 things going on. It's going to be a packed week for sure. And Wednesday I am preparing for Rain World for the very first time. I've never played Rain World before. I've seen like some clips of it. It looked kind of cute, but I've never played Rain World before. I already made all of the events, all of the thumbnails, so go to the Discord server, look through the events there if you want to get super notified of everything. And check out the events there because that is the schedule for the week. Now with Astral Party, all I know is that this is a free-to-play co-op game, and I know basically nothing about it. I mean, I just opened up the game, right? Hold on. Like, I just opened up the game. Hold on. Holy shit! Now, I don't know who this person is, but... Well, if I like cover... If we just cover... Hold on. Hold on. That's better. There we go. Holy fuck. The fuck kind of game is this? I have no idea. I really have no idea. I have no idea what this game is about. This like all I have is being told is that this is a co-op game. Oh shit. Please give your account a nickname. Nickname can be changed up to once a day. I mean, Kit, right? Confirm. Sure. Oh, okay, no, they spelled it right here. Am I immediately? Oh, okay. So, yeah, I literally know nothing about this game. Like, I just installed it. I just booted it up. I have not looked at anything. Now, in my defense, I was prepared to play this like next week. Right, and it was kind of up in the air whether or not Five Nights at Freddy's face cam is a go for today. Like quite literally at the last minute, I had made the decision to delay the face cam stream. Basically, since you already have such a packed schedule until the end of October, what if you put some game in 2 parts after your T session streams the next few weeks? So basically, play the same game on Monday and Tuesday, and the total will be 4 hours. I could do that if that works better for some people, if people prefer. I mean, Sunday is kind of like the 4-hour streams, you know? I know, but even though I know that's pretty late. But the thing is that like I don't really mind having a packed schedule. I was going into this Donathon expecting I would have a packed schedule, so I don't mind that I'm stretching things out. I know that you bring that up as a concern, Xana, but don't worry about that. I appreciate it, but some of you guys are just like, you know, you got concerns that you shouldn't be concerned about. Like, don't worry about it. If it's a concern, I'll bring it up as a concern. Like, I'm very explicit about this stuff. You don't have to worry about that. Looks like Mario Party with tits. Like, that's genuinely the only impression I have so far. It's Mario Party with, oh my god, what is that over there? Welcome to Astral Party. I am Mimi, Kanman Musume, your guide to the game. Okay? Try to win the game by getting coin. It is shown on the right of your avatar. Where is it? On the right of my avatar. Oh, here? With enough coin, you'll get star. The more stars you have, the more coins are needed for your next star. That's Mario Party. Is this free to play Mario Party? Hold up. Is this really just a free to play Mario Party? It was free. Click the winning condition to check how many coins are needed. Okay. Get 1 star by beating the following conditions. I see. Okay. Hi, Saints. Hold left mouse button to drag the mouse, or use WASD to move the camera around. Oh, okay. It seems faster with the mouse. Now let's check the skill. Move the mouse to the left avatar to view the skills. Okay. My skill allows for swapping hand cards and obtaining coins. Please click the skill button. Oh, I see. These are the cards we have to play. Got it. Looks like free 100% orange juice so far. What did you say? I have no idea what you just said. Note that skills have a cooldown. Skills cannot be used while they are cooling down. That is the definition of a cooldown. Hi, Noah. I was waiting for you to arrive because, everybody, I have a new addition to make to my model. Hold on. Wait. Why is NB... Wait, hold on. There's like... It's saying there are items here that I don't... Huh? Hold on, wait a minute. It's saying that there are items that spawned in that I didn't... Okay, hold on. I have to reset my items. Okay, this. Oh, whoops. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. There we go. Okay, anyways, like I was saying, I have a new addition to make to my model. Now that Noah is here. Look at that! Noah made a PNG for himself. I can put you like right here, right? Yeah! And now I got Noah on my shoulder for the rest of the Donathon. Oh!
Ixana17 has donated 12.
Not even respecting my incentive. I'm respecting it right now. I thought when I saw you, the PNG that you sent, I thought that having you be on my shoulder was a good call. All right, Xana, let's see what you had requested so far. Hold on. Game request is milk outside a bag of milk outside a bag of milk. The sequel to milk inside a bag of milk. Since this one is really short too, you can play it directly after the first game. Oh. Well, I had already planned on Team Fortress 2 after... Well, considering that they're related... Okay. I can do that. No worries. I'll do that. Because I moved everything next week to this week, I don't have anything anymore for next week. Like, actually, I don't have any more Monday, Tuesday streams. I'm serious. I don't have anything left. Like, after tea. Like, I'm out. So, yeah, okay, yeah, no, we can do that, I can push Team Fortress next. And let me give Lola some pets and kisses like you asked. Give me 1 second. Lola, where are you? There you are. Come here. Okay. Sorry. I have given Lola lots of kisses. I need a shower, so I just came in to say hi. It's all good, Noah. Go take your shower. Stinky. You've now finished all the actions you can take during your turn. Please click move. Okay. Oh, and see, that's the dice. Windfall hits. You've got some coins on current panel. Now you can get the last star and win the game. Please click the move button. All right, so this rolls the dice for how much you can move. I get it now. Okay. Hi, green. Moving junctions, you need to choose which direction to go. For getting more stars, let's move towards the checkpoint. Please click the highlighted arrow to continue. Okay. Oh. You can choose pass or stay when you pass by this panel. I'll stay. Now you have enough coins to increase your stars, so let's choose stay. Now let's learn how to battle. What is going on behind my head? Holy fuck! Fen, what game did you request that I play? Okay, what's in the guide? Does that say gotcha? Of course, it's Gotcha Mario Party. You're in a streamer server and their shit just got hacked. Oh! Ooh. Wait, don't tell me. As one of the oldest straight people in your chat, I approve. Hey! I approve it too. At the start of your turn, you can use cards and skills. Cards play a significant role in the game, okay? Drag the card into the screen center, release to use the card. Alright. If the card applies to a panel, click the panel to take the card effect. If the card applies to a character, click the character avatar on the left to take the card effect. You can use counter cards when you are targeted by others. Drag the card into the screen center to use the card. If the card applies to a panel, click the panel to take the card effect. If the card applies to the character, click the character avatar on the left. There's a lot of... Oh no, it's because I'm looping. That's why. I'm an idiot. Please drag the brick to the center of the screen to use it. Brick time. Please click on NPC 01's avatar to use the brick on that character. Do I literally throw a brick on them? Oh, I literally throw a brick on them. Let's try to battle. Click move to approach other characters. Okay. When you pass by other characters, you can choose attack or pass. Now choose attack. I solved most of my problems with the brick. As the fight starts, both sides use attack cards and they have cost. Players' attack and defense stats are floating. The stats number is shown over. This is a lot. To a... I mean... No. I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain. I'm gonna enjoy the game. I'm just gonna... Okay, I'm gonna shut up. After both sides use cards, the attacker rolled a 6-sided die, and the total attack equals points plus attack point. One attack, the defender can choose defense or evasion. Defend, roll a 6-sided die. The total defense equals dice point plus defense point. The total damage taken equals total attack minus total defense. 1 at least. Evade, roll a 6-sided die. If a roll is bigger than attacker's roll or is 6, you have 0 damage. Otherwise, you take full damage. Alright, return. Alright, I'm ready. The opponent is chosen to defend. Let's see what will happen. Ah, shame you were almost oh, okay. Well, we'll just... Alright, we'll just move along. Please click the attack button. Okay. I don't know what's going on. I'll be real. The opponent's dodge dice roll were low. Alright, we're just gonna keep on moving. You defeated our opponent and gained half of the coins. This allows us to increase our stars at the start point. This gives me 100% OJ vibes. What the fuck is 100% OJ? Here, you just stop on another character's start point and you have enough coins to get a star. Great! Click play game to start. If you're playing this game for the first time, we recommend starting with the solo stages. Sure. I can kind of see a bit of the Muse Dash vibe to it right there. That's what I'm wondering if this game is meant for mobile first. Victory conditions: knock down all raccoon. Choose my character. I don't, okay, there's trial characters apparently. Okay, I'll choose him. I like the way he looks. I'll choose him. It seems way too elaborate for a mobile title. I don't think so. Raccoon spotted. What? I can't read that. All right, great. We're just moving along. All right, fantastic. Okay. So, okay, what am I supposed to do? My turn for taking action. Okay. I would just move, right? This is like very fast. It's just go. Sorry if I end up sneezing a lot, by the way. My allergies are kind of hitting me right now. Also, is this not a bit loud? I think it's a bit loud. It's a bit loud for me. Full screen, yes. Live streaming. Naive angel mode. What does that mean? Alright, anyways, I'm gonna go back. Plus Muse Dash, accept cards and a board game. Yeah, we, like, somebody said it was just Mario Party with tits. Which, I mean, I'm not against that. I know they're stealing my money. I don't know when I start the cards. Okay. Well, I already have, I may as well get a second one. Purchase, yeah, sure, okay. I'm good. Oh, okay, I'm fighting. Alright, attack. As the fight starts, both sides use attack cards and they have cost. Yeah, I'm aware, we went over this. Great, so I understood nothing of what just happened.
Greenwich has donated 5.
Green! Thank you for the 5! What? Thank you so much, Green. For a game request. Oh, I have to, hold on, wait. Can I move? Stay. Yeah, sure. Okay. Thank you so much, Green. I really appreciate that. TF2, Man vs. Machine, full 2 cities tour, 4 missions, any class I pick. Oh, bet. Man, I kind of miss MVM. What happened? Smart dice? I guess I'll use that. Determine the number of my next move. Oh, so I get to choose. Got it. All right. Okay, and it guarantees what I get. Oh, yeah, and I see the smash animation on the side. MBM is getting new maps mission next Halloween soon. Gotta prep up. Oh, really? I haven't like touched TF2 or MBM in like a while. So wait, is it just me and this little thief? Is that okay? So I actually do have to fight them. Got it. All right. I'll just move. I suppose I gotta move a bit closer. Sure. All right, return. It seems like this game doesn't have any mini games so far. It seems like this is the mini game. Like that's it. That's the game. Great. I get 30 star discs. Whatever that means. I don't know what's even the point of different characters aside from, I guess, maybe an avatar. You're clearly a fox. We'll choose you. Wow, there's skins too? Crazy. TF2 announced, team announced new MBM missions and adding community ones. Oh, that's fucking awesome. So I have to just get a star. Okay, just one more star. Oh, in the standard mode, getting 3 stars will lead to victory. Stars are awarded when coins criteria are met without the need to spend a coin. With each additional star earned, the required of coins will also increase. In standard mode, getting 3 stars will lead to victory. Oh, okay, I'm looping again. And all I can do is just move. I don't even know what, like, each tile means. Like, the only tiles I've interacted with so far are the shop one and, like... Oh, okay. Here's a different panel. May I ask who you are chasing? Select the target. This person? Okay. Oh, okay, great. All right. I just get to jump right to them. Wait, do I press pass? I don't know what pass means, but okay. All right. Not sure what happened there. Am I fighting this? No, I'm not. Am I not fighting this? Okay. I will. What even is the skill? Wait, what even is her skill? What does this do? What does it? Okay, whatever. Just play card. Okay. Here's the card I want to play. No? All right. Never mind. I'm not allowed. Never mind. I'm not allowed. What am I supposed to do here? Oh my god. Hello? All right. Okay. It finally started working. Defeating other characters will get half their coins. Defeating monsters will get coins. Defeated characters will skip their next turn. Got it. Okay. I suppose this. Well, there's no one to target. Okay, this is the only panel I've noticed anything happen. It was Fen the request of this game, yes. What happened to the card that I had? Do I not? Can I don't get to. All right, great. Never mind. We're just moving on. All right. Yeah, I'll stay. Kid is reading tutorial without remembering any of it. No, I've tried to see what happens in the tutorial. I've read it. That's evade. Sweet. All right. All I can really do is move. Guess this way. Oh, okay. Now I see what these are for. Got it. All right. So that's what these purple ones are for. All right. Well, the game didn't cover that, but okay. Oh, and they summon another raccoon by standing on there. I'll go ahead and move. No, I'm good. I don't know how the robot won because they had the lesser number. Okay. I also realized Randy Savage is still on the screen and nobody pointed that out. Hi Gamma, I'm Chikawa now, that's great. This one I guess. Put Randy back goes better. Okay, my bad. My bad, there we go. I'm playing as Randy Savage. I thought you left not on purpose. Alright, I've got to get that 3rd star. Probably... And then I'll move. Oh, it's a star point. But I'm short 12 stars, so I'll keep moving. Hi, scoundrel. Work as a slog? Oh, fucking tell me about it. It was also one for me, too. So, okay, if you get enough moves that go past the star point, you can just choose to just stay on the star, so however much you roll is kind of irrelevant. Sweet, and I get a star, even though I didn't have the coins for it. No Frederick Basington tonight? No, I'm delaying that for next week. That's when I'll have the face cam stream and all that. I had to delay it because, sorry, my eyes are itchy. I'm still renovating and cleaning up my apartment, and so I didn't want, you know, all the mess in the background to be like visible. So I thought it's just best if I just delay it. Yeah, but we'll definitely do it next week for sure. Okay, basic challenge 3. Knockdown Tenoji Masao. Oh, now I'm not allowed to use these characters anymore. I'll do Shinun, sure. Better for me because I ain't got work that day? Okay, there we go then. Hi, pero Masao debut. Okay, so this game has like bosses and all that. Not sure what the skill of this character does, but okay. To myself, yeah. Okay. Now I get 2 blocks. What the hell is going on for real? I don't know. I know nothing of what's going on. Yeah, me neither. Neither do I. Neither do I. Alright, I'm ready. Anime Mario Party, it seems at a glance. No, apparently. Aside from it being a board game. No. Alright, my turn. I want to smooth. I'm very overwhelmed by all the cuteness. Yeah. Sure. The cuteness. Uh-huh. I guess this. Alright, return. Oh, so I can just keep on moving. Great. Oh, but I'm defending also? I'm gonna try to evade. Okay, then. This side, this way? In co-op mode, stars are obtained by spending coins. Getting more stars allows you to acquire unique enhancement to deal with more challenges. The more stars you have, the stronger enchantment... enhancement chips you can obtain. Great. I don't know what enhancement chips are. Oh, okay, now I see it. Attack +1. Okay, so these are like little passives. Okay. When playing a card, gain 1 stack of, I assume that means health. If HP is full, consume 4 stacks of, or I guess it doesn't. To gain +1 card to play this turn. Oh, heal. I think I'll get the movement. Alright, well, lucky me. Easy roll. Suddenly it's a roguelike. Do they carry on over? Oh. Yeah, I'll throw a brick at you. Oh, no evade for me. I'll go this way? These are glowing. I'm not sure what a lot of the panels are. Like, for real, I don't know what's going on. No evade. I got KO'd. That means I'm stunned for this turn. There's a progress bar that advances with each round. If a player is knocked down, the speed increases. Reaching the end of the progress bar results in a game failure. Map events are displayed on the progress bar. Okay, so... Okay, I see now. What does the X mean? What does the X mean? No, I have my mount. Well, it tells me what happened after it already happened. I'll just play this, I suppose. Let's move. Oh, I'll take the railgun. Sure. This looks so colorful and cute, but so confusing too. It is kind of cute, and I do like some of the design of it. I just don't know what's going on, and I'm gonna keep it a buck with all of y'all. I'm gonna keep it real with all of you. As soon as I saw that it said gotcha at the bottom of the main menu, suddenly everything kind of clicked, and my being kind of sank. I'm not fucking with the game. I think it's just too early to call that, because I've only been playing for like half an hour. I'll choose this one. I can't choose any of these. All right, great. Guess this way? No, keep moving. Hi, Henrik. Think about the content kit. Your viewers will be so entertained. I mean, hey, if you guys are being entertained, great. If you're not, tell me. Immediately. I mean, that's like for any situation, really. Are you not? I mean, are you not entertained? I'm gonna have to like face them one by one. So can I just like whittle you down? Skill. No clue what that did, but okay. No. I mean, she has 3 hit points left. Like, yeah, no, I win. There it is. The thing is, the weird part is that I have no idea whether you're winning or losing. Neither do I. And that's kind of the whole point of a party game. You see what I mean? I don't think... This doesn't feel like a party game, which is the thing. Mario Party feels like a party game. I'm here pressing buttons. I don't want to complain. I'm not gonna complain because that's all I do. That's all I do is just complain. Was that all of basic challenge? That it seemed that it was. Nothing insane too. And what's practice map? Capture the king, the capture the ghost, defeat Pirate King Gawu. Gora? No. Magic Academy. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. And I think this has like NPC bots. Okay, I'll create the room. I'll choose you know what? You were on the cover art. Your rack is big. Let's choose you. And Saki want to play with you since she requested it? Yes, but I don't know where she is. Then again, it is like really late in like Europe, you know? Okay.
一撃必殺。サクッといきますか。ちゃんと見ててよ。
I like how you say that's just 3 a.m. Is it an online game you're doing right now? No, these are bots. You can see right here at the top left, these are all bots. This is PvE apparently. I'll just move. Nothing. I'll go here. Oh, and they're fighting back. Okay, I'll evade. Wait, for what? Please select target enemy. Sure. Oh, it's the police thing. The window was different. Okay. I think I only deal 1 damage. Okay. Evade. Great. Thing is, yeah, I'm not seeing any mini games, and all rolling seems to determine really is not just how many spaces you can move. Like, it doesn't seem to really matter how much you're moving, you know? Or that is like where you end up. 'Cause you seem to be able to interact with anything that you can just come into your path. It's more of a card game deck building? No, it's not that either. Not really. Not really. I guess move. No, I'll pass. Please select target enemy. Like it doesn't even tell you what's happening, but this is the thing that, like, I'm pretty sure this just teleports you to an enemy, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. It does. It with no indication of what was going on. But it's not deck building because the cards you have, like, they're only for, like, incredibly specific situations. We don't get any minigame where you have to shoot girls in a swimming pool. You would think that a game like this is would have something like that. Let's right now, I'm just gonna say that basically I already formed my opinion. I formed several opinions. Several. As soon as I read gotcha on the main menu. That was like it. Yeah, Nope, not gonna complain. Not gonna complain. Not gonna complain. Not gonna complain. Alright, well, I just gotta sit here and just wait for every single NPC to do things. I should roll higher than a 2. Apparently not. Okay. No. Get you out of here. Went home at 2 p.m. Saw a second car on fire in the middle of the road in the same spot. Loveless, where are you that you are having cars on fire? Hi, how's Donothon? Doing great. We are 90% of the way to our next goal. Hope you've been enjoying the game. Uh-huh. Stay here to get the star. Okay, okay. What passive do I want? When HP is less than 50%, gain 3 attack. Gain what is this? Starlight. This one. Thing is that this does not seem too elaborate for a mobile game. But it is just as elaborate for a gacha. Is this just to get all the stars in this one? No, defeat the final boss in this one. Okay. Defend. I'll defend anyway. You also know where I live. Fucking Cali people are shit. Oh yeah, that would explain things. I should have defended. Oh no, but I evaded. Okay, lucky me. Even more? Even more. Fantastic. I'm disappointed there's no minigame. Yeah, I kind of am too, cause when it stops being your turn, it's a lot of just waiting around and watching these anime characters do things that you have no idea what's going on, what happened, why am I fighting now? I'll evade. Alright, well my turn is skipped anyway, so I get to sit here. I mean, I'm expecting that this is meant to be like primarily PvP, but let me ask you all, I mean, would all of you guys be willing to get on this game? like right now.
ブームですかな。
いい調子ですわ。ひどい。問題ない。
Just a lot of sitting around. Or sitting around paired with not knowing anything that's going on. Maybe there's a setting where you can skip animations battle between NPCs. I really fucking doubt it. But let's see. Fantastic. These are the only settings in the entire game. That's it. Because, you know, probably made for phones. Okay. Well, like I said, you're like, oh, you build decks? No, you don't, because these 3 cards, you don't do anything. What am I doing? What am I doing? Is it playing for me? Attack. See, now I can choose a card, except I can only really choose one. And you just it just affects dice rolls. That's it. Like all these cards do is affect dice rolls. No. I'll go this way. I'll move. Great. Okay. Feels like it's playing itself and you're just watching. Yup. 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 Not gonna complain. Not gonna complain. We're gonna have fun. We're having fun, right, guys? We're having fun. New game.
順調ですね。
Right, I remember the randomly spawned NPCs that aren't actual player characters also have moves of their own. Defend, I guess. Hi, Rex! It's always a fun time when I show up to hear kids struggling to justify and track himself on stream. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? No, you get to fucking elaborate. What do you mean? It means you. Oh, bitch! We're having fun. Are we not? Are we not? Are we not? Like, can y'all be honest with me, or are we not? Thank you for the tribute, Candy. I just got here, I have no clue. I've been playing for an hour and I've got no clue. I'm with Candy. I'm with all of you guys. I'm having fun, but if you are not, I mean, that makes it more fun for us, but probably not. Well, you guys are lucky I care more about your fun than mine. Okay, we just get to watch the cute little anime characters hop around. Oh shit, it's my turn. I still don't know what this button does. Great, now my cards are completely different. No. Move. This one. Yippee, older movement? He got you and he's already insulting you? He does that anyway! Why did we... Wait, why are our positions different? What happened? Dude, what is going on? Is this a game of making your build and then throwing it on the board with other builds, interacting with it on auto? No. That would be a lot more engaging than whatever is going on here. I thought this was my character. It's not my character. I'm still letting the game play itself. Okay. So imagine Mario Party. Except, like... Wait, there's more enemies. Okay. Imagine Mario Party. But there's so many of them. But with no mini games, where you just get to interact with any panel, regardless of where you land. Like any panel you're coming across, you interact with all of it. Like the shop. I didn't land on the shop, but I have to do the shop anyway. And otherwise, if you bump into another character or another player, you have to go into like a 1v1 like this, like battle. But all the duel is just whoever rolls the higher dice wins. And the cards that you are accumulating randomly throughout the entire game, you can't pre-choose cards. It affects the dice roll, and it's with some fraction or whatever. So like Mario Party, but also yeah, like I said, remove the mini games and you don't, and it just kind of happened. And also, imagine if Mario Party, every once in a while, a Koopa or a Goomba just spawns in as an NPC character that also acts like a player character, and periodically the game will just spawn more. And they also have their own turns and their own so it's like with every subsequent turn, it's like, oh, you were 3 turns away, well now you're like fucking 12. And you just have to wait your turn. Oh, this is my character. Yeah, if I can completely evade damage if I roll higher than a 3, but the game seems to really love rolling you 1s if you evade. Yeah, like it's not even randomized. It's not actually randomized. It's barely randomized. Can you even tell who's leading this game right now? No, because I don't know the conditions to win. The conditions to win are completely separate from what you think it would be. Apparently, I have the most stars, which you just automatically get if you get to the beginning panel. And again, how much you roll doesn't matter. Like, you roll like a 9. Oh, but the star space is right in front of you. Well, it doesn't matter. You could just choose to just stay on that space. Like, because you're going to interact with every single panel you come across regardless. And if you get to the home point, you get a star anyway, except sometimes it requires a minimum amount of coins, but sometimes it doesn't, and you just get the star. But also, there's an NPC boss right here that everybody has to defeat, except the only person that's fighting it, it seems to be me, I guess. Seems like 6 more to go before the end. That's not the rules. No, that's not the end. That's just until it spawns in another round bar. Oh yeah, and then again, every once in a while with turns it spawns another NPC enemy that also gets their own turns and rules and shit. And oh yeah, apparently there are passive chips that you get to choose, and I don't know what triggers these, and also I have a time limit to choose, and I guess I'll just choose this, and I don't know what all these passives do because no point in the game told you that I would get passives. And I don't know what all the cards do because there's barely a tutorial, and I don't know what even, apparently, every character has their own skill. Except I don't know what those skills are, because there's nothing like a tooltip or anything. Yeah, and see, it doesn't matter how much I roll, I have to fight everyone, except I also don't have to, and I can just not interact with anybody. Right, and there are these steps where it's like, oh, please select target enemy. Okay. Why? Just please select target enemy. This one. I don't know what this means, but okay. Oh, when your character is just transported to a different space. I said I wouldn't complain and I ended up complaining. I'm sorry. At this point, just get shit-faced drunk and see if that helps. It would be very easy for me to be shit-faced drunk right now because I have not eaten. Oh, I'm playing. I can barely even tell if I'm playing because apparently I also, if one of these guys or anybody also interacts with me, that also means that I am playing. Also, yeah, this does not mean the end. This just means it just means moving on to the next bar. This one. Oh, also, I think this game is originally Chinese. The translation is not great. 5, I guess. I guess because if I don't get rid of like them, they'll just keep on spawning in. Also, if you hear me sniffle a lot, like I said, that's just my allergies. Sorry about that. is the kind of thing where the game seems deep, but in reality it's not deep at all. I was going to get to that. I have allergies now. I have seasonal allergies, yes, and I took allergy medicine in the morning. But it needs some time to like set in my body, so I gotta give it like a few days for the medicine to really kick in regularly. I'd be much worse if I didn't take it. Let me tell you that. I'd be much worse if I didn't take it. When the game sucks, we just do what we needed to do to try to deal with it. Yeah. Watch me roll a 1. Like, I've noticed that almost always when you choose evade, but the roll is not greater than 1, you're always going to either roll the same number or 1. And now I can roll bigger. Oh yeah, because we're all grouped up. It's just back to back. This part. Okay, now it's my turn. Take 2 damages, then heal. No, I would lose because I only have 2. So I'm just gonna move. I don't know how I got 2 dice, but alright. Get the good noms of the coma take hold. Nice. Where'd you eat, by the way? Should be enough to get rid of. Yeah, that's enough. Oh, and I guess in this map or game mode, you don't interact with the other player characters at all. Stay. Alright, and I got another star. When transferring both the current character and the target character, gain 1 star to light. I don't know what that means, so I'm just gonna take this. But yeah, no, the X does not mean the game ends. Watch. Because the X was already there before. What even is the end goal then? I think it's to fight this guy. I think. I'm not sure what any of these do, but I'll get that. Oh, that is the end. Alright, well that's it. That's the game. Yeah, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. We were playing for like an hour. I'm gonna stop. Okay. Let me explain. All right, let me explain. Give me a minute. Let me explain. So, I did not look into this game at all. Did we find out the win state? No, I don't know what happened. It just ended. I don't know what the win state was. I had assumed it was defeat the big guy, but like I was on the opposite end of the board with him, and it didn't seem like anybody was like going out of their way to hit him. So yeah, we'll do the gotcha button. Yeah, sure, we'll do the gotcha button. Then I'll explain. I don't even think I can roll anyway. Unless this allows me to roll? Do I want to spend 1 costume ticket to draw? Wait, so... Oh, okay, I see now. Oh shit. Mech Hero, permanent. But like, what do the characters even do? Like, and of course there's a shop. Like, what does all of this do? What is the point of different characters? I don't understand. All right, I'll roll for y'all. Whoa. Is that a 4-star? Or roll result? Lucky. Okay. What did I get? What did I get? Wait, but I thought I could use a costume ticket. This thing. I thought I could use. No, I don't want you to charge me. You're not charging me. And what do you use? Okay. All right. Listen, I did not look into this game at all. At all. Okay. I wanted to come in, as a surprise, and I was told that it is a fun party game, and I'm like, okay, it looks pretty interesting. All right, it's free to play. That's awesome. I open up the game, and it is, the first time, literally, what you're seeing for the first time, I'm seeing it for the first time. And upon loading to this main menu, I see gotcha right here, and I'm like, oh no. And I already had formed my opinion of the game as soon as I read this. And then when I finally when the game told me to play the game, and it told me to do the solo stages, and it told me to do the practice mode, pretty much all of my expectations were met. What is the opinion? This is garbage? No, that's putting it too harshly. What's the right way I can go about this? Because I have gotcha players in my chat. I really don't like gotcha games. I'm gonna be real with you. As somebody that had spent hundreds on Genshin, and I played Genshin for like a full year. Though people told me that Genshin is probably the most accessible gacha like ever. But to put it bluntly, I don't like gacha. I think gacha games are like some of, if not the most unfun game genre ever. I don't understand the appeal of it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I get it. I get it. You know, look at the side. Look at the side boob. Holy fuck! God damn! You know, I get it. I get the appeal. I get, you know, let's go gambling, right? I get it, right? The difference, though, how do I? Again, these are opinions I already formed. Literally as soon as I read this, before I even touched the actual gameplay. When I touched the actual gameplay, it went downhill from there. But, the thing is, right, like when you go gambling to like a casino or something, and you really shouldn't, but like when you go do that, right, you are, in the end, you're getting like a something tangible. You're getting money. There's a chance of actual tangible stuff to get from that. You know what I mean? Or hell, on 14, when you want to gamble in the slots in what's it called, Vault Oneron in 14, you're gambling for all those items you can use in the game, you know, in there, right? Gotchas, I don't understand it. I get it that it's for characters, right? But in much of the, this is okay. I'm gonna put this conversation aside. Also, this is the other part I hate about gacha games and just mobile games in general. You cannot tell me that this is not a mobile game. I hate this part of mobile game design when, without any major prompt, they're just like, look, click this, then click this, then click this, then click. You're not allowed to click anything else until you click the highlighted thing. What does the highlighted thing do? No time for that. Click it right now. But I want to know what it does. I don't know what why. I don't want to do this right now. Can I do something else? No, you have to click it right now. Click it right now. Click that right now. Okay. Congrats on the friendship. Before I can even read it, it's just Gotcha mobile games have some of the worst fucking UI design I have ever come across, and it pisses me off every time. It's awful, man. I don't understand the appeal of this. It's like, hey, you want a mobile game that throws in 45 different fake currencies that you don't know what each of them do, and each of them are for the same system, but actually they're different systems. And also here are all these other systems where it's card games and turn-based combat, but also we're gonna add a party game and board games on top of it and dice rolls on top of it. It's just, I don't understand it. Why does there have to be like 40 different little layers of shit and 50 different menus to get to anywhere, and also this terrible UI that keeps telling me that I have to do these mandatory tutorials that I don't know what I'm pressing? And I don't know why I'm pressing them. And then to get into the gacha aspect, like this is what I mean, right? Like there are these cassette tape currencies, but also there's these different banners, but also there's a different type of currency that requires another separate type of currency beforehand that translates into this currency specifically just for this. But also that currency doesn't, well, it does lead to this, but there's also another type of currency that we're not going to explain what it does, but this is what it is. Duplicate fragments. What do I do with this? And when you break down what the game is about, it's just like, well, what's the point of doing that? And also, all the rewards and buttons to press for different numbers of currency. And what does this do? I don't know, but number, funny color. It's so, I don't get it. I think there's more tutorials. I don't want this. I don't want this. No, I don't want to purchase this. Never mind, I have to purchase it. Great, awesome. All right, and that's it. It's both overwhelming and also it barely tells you shit at the same exact fucking time. And then we get to the actual game, and I'm sitting there and I'm like, I would rather just play Mario Party. It's all about getting players to pay money through confusion and addiction. And I think that's just it. I know too much about how these gachas work and what all of this is about. Like, I already have seen too much underneath the curtain to, like, be persuaded by this. I even gave Honkai a chance, and once I got like Jing Duan, whatever his name was, that first special character, I just dropped it after that. I'm like, it's gonna be the same as Genshin. I'm gonna have the same experience. I'm just not. At least with Genshin, different characters did different moves. This is why I like reverse 1999. It doesn't try to trick you into spending money. I don't care for any gacha is the thing. I don't care. To me, there are no good gachas. There are no good gachas. Like, I know I joke about like League and Overwatch and Valorant. As much as I've quit those games, there was periods, right, where I started to have fun again in League or in Overwatch. Gachas, I can't understand it. The world exploration of Genshin was good. That's about it. That's the thing though that drew me into Genshin. I already had a preformed opinion about gachas, and I try to avoid every single gacha possible. I just didn't want to touch anything about that, right? And then when Genshin had come out, it was like, hey, yeah, sure, there's a gacha system, but the primary gameplay is actually just this overworld to explore and run around in, and this hack and slash gameplay. And I'm like, okay, well, that's already enough for me. Like, cause I didn't really play Genshin for the gacha aspect. I played it for the part that had nothing to do with the gacha, which was the open world exploration and playing as different characters. And you know, that's the thing though, is actually playing the game. I don't know about y'all, but like, you guys have seen me when we're not doing anything in between raid pulls, or when I get frustrated over a boss enemy that stalls and, you know, it runs away from you and you have no way of gap closing or attacking it from afar, and so you just have to sit there and wait. I don't like that. I don't like that. Crazy concept, right? Crazy idea. All right, this is why I don't touch TFT, and why I know, fucking nail me to a fucking cross. I actually press my commands in Final Fantasy 13 because crazy idea. All right, I like playing the games that I play. God, why am I so fucking autistic, man? I'm frustrated with myself. That's the thing. That's the thing that's really aggravating me. I'm frustrated with myself. Because as soon as I booted up the game and I was expecting to like kind of enjoy it, as soon as I read gacha, I could not help myself but load up just ammunitions worth of complaints. I think my mic is crackling. Hold on. My audio fucked up. Give me a minute.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Testing. I assume my mic had fucked up. Anyways, no, I'm frustrated with myself because like what I try to do is that I always try to have fun with anything that I do, and so like I already know what I like. I know what I have fun with, and so I like to stick with that, right? I mean, hell, even when King Alant was kicking my ass in Demon Souls, right? I was having fun, and y'all were having a good time watching me get my ass kicked by King Alant. or with Maneater. But I hope Fen doesn't watch this VOD. I hope Fen does not watch this VOD. I hope Fen doesn't wake up if she's asleep today. I feel bad because like I'm not somebody to like hide my opinions. I'm very honest. Some would say too honest, but I kind of don't fucking care. You even enjoyed Factorio, which I was not sure at all if you would enjoy, and you did, and that was awesome. That's also the crazy part. I enjoyed Factorio, and I didn't think I would. And yet that is a game where the automation is the goal. Right? I'm doing something to achieve the automation. Not a game like this where it's the other way around. The automation is the gameplay. And you just press one or two buttons every once in a while. Like, no. It's like when I played World of Warcraft for the first time. I told some of my friends this. When I played World of Warcraft for the first time, this was during BFA. Now, some people told me that like to play during BFA and to start the game, like that was really the problem was, you know, BFA was like the worst time to start the game. But also I was leveling a rogue. And someone else also said that there's your problem. You also played as a rogue, and rogue is like one of the worst jobs to level. And I'm like, but anyways, so I was playing as a rogue, right? And I was playing like an hour of World of Warcraft, right? And the way the rogue works in World of Warcraft in the early levels, and I don't know if it's still this way. So any WoW heads, please confirm or deny. But again, I don't know if it's still this way or not, but during that time, I was playing Rogue, I was leveling it up. I think I only got up to level 4. But the gameplay was I had a button, right? And I think the button was like what I assumed was your quote unquote standard attack. Except this one button took up resources of this like blue orb in your screen, and you only had 2. So I was only allowed to press the button twice, and then the rest of the gameplay was just watching my character auto attack. And I had to wait for the blue balls to fill up. And I'm like, okay, I'll go fight another. I think it was were they boars that I was fighting, or were they tigers? What did I start as? What race did I start as? It was probably a blood elf. Anyways, and I came to another enemy, and I used my attack, and I used it once because only one of the blue orbs filled. And it was just, I used the button, and then I couldn't press it anymore, and I had to just sit there and watch my character auto attack this animal, and I just waited. And I just waited for the auto attack and to just finish off the enemy. And then while in the middle of fighting this enemy, the orbs glowed again. And I'm like, oh, great, I can press my button again. All right, awesome. And then I press the button again. And now I have to wait again. Great. So the gameplay that I can assume is pressing 1 or 2 buttons every like 2 or 3 minutes and then just sitting there. Okay. And then I went around the nearby main city, and I noticed nobody was there. I heard a big complaint of retail WoW during that time was that a lot of like the starting zones were like dead as fuck. And I really felt that. Literally, I could not find another fucking player. And I didn't want to be on a low pop server. Like, I tried to look for heavy servers that I could join, and there were barely any. Much of Rogue's toolkits fill out in later levels, but the core remains. You use auto attack and special attack to fill the meter, then use the combo button, and that consumes the meter for a large attack. So that's still like that, basically. That's awful. That sounds awful. That sounds terrible. It sounds really fucking bad. Anyways, the point of the story is I like to press my buttons. But anyways, I did this for like, and I walked around for like a total of like an hour of gameplay. And then I just stopped playing World of Warcraft. And I'm like, I'm never touching World of Warcraft again. This is awful. And so I went back on 14. What expansion was out during BFA? Hold on. WoW BFA. What year was this? November 2017. Oh yeah, this was during Stormblood. Yup, that was during Stormblood. Holy. Yeah, no, I was thriving in Stormblood, I can tell you that much. WoW dev started murder the starting zone. They made it so that you can level in any zone to level your tune. Everything was scaling with the level. I'm not a big fan of that. I'm not a big fan of Destiny does this a lot. And I know WoW does this to an extent, or did do that to an extent, where they change, depending on the expansion, they change the starting area that you play the game in, and then after a couple expansions or during a certain expansion, they just delete or change up those starting zones, and then you have to start in a completely different spot and have a completely different starting experience than what somebody else that. Terra, oh my god. Terra did that a lot. Terra pissed me off the most with it because they would do this like every 3 months. And it aggravated me. The devs are saying they're upgrading the experience for new players for the next expansion. Yeah, I don't like that kind of mentality. Even though I get it, after a certain amount of expansions, you know, there does tend to be too much, and I think 14 is reaching that point, or has reached that point. I can see the advantage of it. You don't want, if you want to level alts in different areas, but if you don't have alts, it doesn't make for a good feature. Well, I guess that is the difference, right? Is that in 14 there's no point in having an alt. Outside, well, no tangible point. Whereas in World of Warcraft, you kind of need it, because in order to do a different spec or class, you have to make an entirely brand new character. So yeah, I can see the appeal there. Anyways, the whole point of what I'm trying to say here is that I like playing the games that I play, and I'm too cynical for this. I already know what all this is about. I already know the loop. The loop of every gacha is the exact same, and I never understand it, and I never get why my friends play it or whatever. I don't get it. I don't get it. That's just my point. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. I've seen through the Matrix and I've stepped out. I mean, kinda, yeah. Like I said, I already formed all of these opinions quite literally the moment I read Gacha right here. And as soon as I did, I'm like, I know exactly what I'm going to expect out of this game. And I feel like a big part of it is the UI experience of press this, press this, press this, press this, and that's exactly what I had to deal with. And how there's, you know, exclamation mark pop-ups to select gifts and characters that you don't know what they do, and you level up your friendship, and there's a friendship system, but also there's a character system, but also there's a gacha system, but also there's a card system, but also there's a board game system, but also there's a gift box system, but also there's a pass system, but also there's a summer system, but also there's a, like, it's both overwhelming and at the same time it does nothing. Nearly every gacha game is like this. Years ago, I had that horrible moment with Pokemon that is a bit similar to that. The veil ripped and I saw the gimmick and all the fun fell away. I just can't bring myself to play Pokemon ever since. Yeah, the veil... I mean, I already like peeked through the veil because like I even before I played Genshin, I didn't like gachas, but I was okay with the veil in front of me because of what the veil in Genshin was like, right? Which was the open world and the hack and slash gameplay. I was like, oh, well, it's better than a lot of these other gachas I see where all you do is just look at pictures of anime characters. What is the gameplay like? Looking at the pictures of the anime characters. That's what you're spending the money on. Whereas Genshin came in and like, hey, the character is actually something you can play as and press buttons and do shit with.
15.
Oh my god, Xana. Another game request. I'll look at the game request in a bit. Thank you. That just makes it all hurt all the more. Well, that's also kind of what I'm feeling here, is that what's making this hurt all the more is that Fen requested this, and when it comes to a game request that you guys are paying money for, I feel bad for bringing out my opinion like this. This is where I start feeling like anger towards myself over how autistic I am. Like like these are these moments where I feel like I can't help but have my feelings out there because I want to put my feelings out there, and at the same time it's like I hope a lot of you guys aren't just tuning out because of that, or you're dipping out because of that. That's what I'm. We are donating games, and you only gain 50% of the donation, and feel like you may not enjoy it. There's just a possibility. No, I gain less than that. I gain 25% of the donation. Because the 75% is towards purchasing the game. Unless it's free, then, you know. I mean, I guess, yeah, it's a possibility when it comes to new games. I like to think of myself as like I'm very open to playing all sorts of games, though. That's the thing, right? I like to think of myself as like I like to enjoy, like, hell, I really didn't think I would enjoy Factorio, and yet I liked it because it kind of, part of it kind of brought me back to when I used to play Age of Empires and Empire Earth when I was younger, right? Oh, I loved Age of Empires. I didn't play 3 or beyond, but I played the fuck out of Age of Empires 1, the Conquerors expansion, and Age of Empires 2, the Age of Kings. Any AoE players here? Any AoE players? Come on. Any AoE players here? Where are you? But Age of Empires is when I played even more so, right? I loved Age of Empires. I don't know, you played, not Age of Empires, Empire Earth, I mean. I loved Empire Earth. Empire Earth was like the unofficial Age of Empires 3, and they kind of were like a standout because they went to the future, right? Beyond the modern era. And I thought that was really fucking cool. I get what you mean. Someone liked this game enough to pay money to share with others, and it feels disheartening not only not enjoy something that brought joy to others, but also actively hating it. I don't want to say I actively hate it. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying here. I'm not saying I hate this game. Okay. Now see, okay, like let's open up the incentives, right? Before I look into what Xana game requested, let me show you guys, okay? Where's my commission tab? Right here. Right. Let me show you games that I hate. Overwatch 2, League of Legends, and well, okay, granted, I did have a little bit of fun of Overwatch 2, and I used to be really into League, all right? I, however, definitely despise Valorant. Even when I started to be okay with Valorant, I never liked it. And funny, it's so fucking funny. Funny enough, a big part of why I didn't like Valorant is because there are many moments in the game where you aren't fucking playing. Because when you die, and it's very easy to die, you're not allowed to do anything, right? Until you spawn back in and the round is over. And then when you spawn back in, you're only allowed like 2 seconds of a gunfight, and then you're dead, and then that's it. Like, funny, it comes back to how I just want to play the fucking games. My fucking ring light fell. Sorry. It all comes back to that. And yet the thing is, right? I charged this much money as a joke. Because I'm like, there is no way anybody sensible would definitely look at this outside of it being a joke and think, oh yes, $100 for one Overwatch 2 match, which lasts like what, 3 minutes? Yeah, that seems reasonable. $200 for one League of Legends game? A free-to-play game? Yeah, that seems reasonable. And yet, you guys paid for it anyway. Hi, boy lover. Age of Mythology. I didn't play Age of Mythology, but I did look at it, and it did look really cool. I think it was made by the same guys that made Age of Empire, right? I looked up Empire Earth because I never heard of it. Apparently, it is getting a sequel of Empire Eternal. It's not out yet. Really? That would be like Empire Earth 4. They had like 2 sequels, Empire Earth 2 and 3. I didn't play 2, and I didn't play 3, but I heard that they did not do well. Especially with Civilization being like the go-to RTS at the time. And then Age of Empires 3 coming out. I only played Empire Earth 1 when I was younger. I gotta look into Empire Eternal. That seems pretty cool. But no, I don't want anybody thinking I hate this game. Right? It's just that gotchas aren't for me. That's the I guess that's the real, because like let's be real, right? These games do well. They do well. They do well, and there are some parts that I can see how some people would like it, even though to a degree I don't necessarily get it. There are aspects to it where I can kind of understand how people can have fun with it, right? But just in general, I've seen and been through one too many gachas to notice these sorts of patterns that are just that it's just these minor little inconveniences that seem to be too ingrained into the gacha genre that after seeing it like 3 or 4 or 5 times and almost in the exact same prepackaged way, it gets aggravating very easily, more easily every single time I come across it. So that's not to say I hate gotchas or I hate Astral Party. No, I'm very, 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 very much not saying that. It's just that gotchas are not for me. I'm not into it. Does that make sense for everybody? I hate these moments where I get into Jesus Christ. Thing is though, is like, hey, look, you could spend money, $4.99 for this PNG of an anime character, and like I think about it and I'm like, why? She's right in front of me. I'll jerk off to it right now and I'll keep my $5. What are you talking about? Like it's a skin. What's the point? Because jiggle physics? See, that doesn't work though. Because in this game especially, they are PNGs. They don't fucking move. This is literally it. If you spend $5 on, let me show you this. Hold on. If you spend $5 on this, it is exactly the same. They jiggle in game. You barely even see it, and she covers them. You cannot even see it, and she covers them. If you spend $4.99 on this, you are getting nothing changes. Nothing changes. You don't gain anything. Like, I'm too autistic for this, man. I'm too fucking autistic for this. Like, I would like to think that I am aware of some sense of nuance, you know? Right? And I don't take things too literally, but this is where I have to feel like I can't see it for anything more than what it literally is. And it's like, oh, you get to pay money to watch these characters in sexy ways. Or I can see more for even less, for free even. It's called R34. It's called XNXX. It's called Rule34Video.com. It's called X Hamster. It's called Discord servers. What I will say though is that I was not expecting a gacha. I will just say that much. Going into this game, I was not expecting a gacha. R34 of R63, my man. Going into this, I was just expecting the party game aspect of it, and I think that on its own, the party game aspect, well, even then with the party game aspect, a lot of it is just, hey, you don't get to play the game. You get to play again. It was like playing Rogue and WoW. Press 2 buttons and then you wait like 2 minutes. Great. All right. So I don't know. It's like I said, not for me. Now what? So what are we doing now? I don't know. I don't know.
I want my pet's kit. or I will bite you.
I can play Kletka. I can get back on Kletka. I actually enjoyed Kletka. Fen was also recommended that one, and I actually really enjoyed Kletka. Which is funny enough, another quote unquote friend slop, which is the genre that it's called, kind of game. But I actually really enjoyed it. I actually really liked it. Or there's also Factorio. And I'm gonna be real, I did not uninstall Factorio or Kletka. Is it time for Kit to read us a bedtime story? We all take a nap together. Nap streaming? Nap. It is 8:57 p.m. That's not nap. That's sleep. So, okay. What if I put it to a vote? Y'all want me to put it to a vote? I'll snooze the ads for now. Hold on. I'll put it to a vote. What game now? Don't forget the pets for Lola. But I did give her pets. I like as soon as I got. Oh wait, no, you donated again. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Hold up. I just realized you donated again. You did it again. The game request is Paper Please. Available on Steam. You may love this one. Very unique. 4-hour session should be enough for this game. Give more pets to Lola. Ah, okay, yes. Oh yeah, I remember when Paper Please used to be really big. No, I'm petting her. She's literally right next to me. I'm petting her. Yeah, no, Paper Please, I remember used to be pretty big. Everybody played Paper Please. I wanted to get around to playing it myself, but I never got to. All right, yeah, no, I would definitely would love to play Paper Please. Yeah, absolutely. What other game would y'all recommend at this time? Final Fantasy 14? Probably not. Probably not even the ones that actually do play 14 would probably want me to boot that up. Night Rain? Mario Kart? I don't have the Switch plugged in anyway, so I can't even do Mario Kart. RTS games are great. Isn't Factorio considered RTS? I mean, that's the only RTS game I think I currently have right now. Darkest Dungeon? I don't have Darkest Dungeon though. Well, I mean more a game that I already own. So hold on. I'm just gonna throw out a bunch of examples here. Hold on. I'm literally just gonna throw out a bunch of examples that I can think of on the fly. Okay, hold on. Of course, I still have Night Rain. All right, I'll poll it. I'm just throwing whatever I feel like doing right now. So we either play Kletka, I play Factorio, I just do just chatting. And I think just chatting, I would probably just sit in like here. Like here. Or I can get on VR chat, which is similar to just chatting. I don't know, I saw VR chat on my Steam and I'm like, yeah, fuck it, I guess that can count. Or I can get on Elden Ring Night Rain. You want to murder? Why do you want to murder me? For CC, for PvP CC? So yeah, the poll is up, guys. If y'all can vote. There's only like 2 people who voted. Well, 3 people who voted. If just chatting wins, I kind of want to see some memes. Oh, true. Yeah, I guess we could. I haven't looked at memes in a... Well... We ain't done that in a while. Yeah. I mean, the part of the reason why I haven't done that in a while is that I'm not really a video... I don't think I'm really much of a video react guy. I'm not really, like... I can't vote? Wait, what do you mean you can't vote? I want to react to the Hollow Knight Silk Song trailer. Would love to see what you think. I guess I could look at that for a little bit. But I haven't even finished the first Hollow Knight game. Sorry kid, didn't mean to suggest something you don't have. Yeah, I'm interested at all with Dark Dungeon. I'll totally grab it for you as a gift next time it's on sale, even though you hate Steam gifts. Oh, yeah, no. Like, I'd be down to play it. I mean, don't gift it, though. But, like, that's what the Donathon is for. So, you'd have me play through that. But don't gift it. Yeah, there should be a sale even in October. The Donathon's gonna last until Halloween. You still can't vote? Well, who else can't vote? Because there's four votes. Well, there's only 4 votes in the voting right now. Speaking of Halloween, what's that stream gonna be like? Well, you mean you're just gonna have to wait and see. It might be a rigged vote. Why is it a rigged vote? Silent Hill F? That's the thing. Oh, that's it. That's it, though. It's coming out next month, isn't it? Fuck! It is coming out next month. Yeah, Loveless. What do you mean you rigged the vote? No, how many people are gonna be actually voting? Come on. Looks like Factorio's gonna. Well, no, because Loveless, because you said you rigged the vote. I don't trust the vote now. It looks like only subs are voting. What? What does that mean? Go with Factorio. Oops, I voted wrong. Oh, well, I ball. Well, then what did you vote? I'm gonna do the vote all over again. I'm gonna do the vote all over again. As much as I think that if Factorio's probably winning, what? Fucking vote. I'll just make it these two. There's the vote again. It's because like Loveless is like, oh, the vote may be rigged. And then Candy coming like, oh, I voted wrong. And I'm like, okay, well then fucking the vote doesn't even matter. I still can't vote. What would you vote for, Boy Lover? I'll vote for you. What would you vote for? Honestly, what would you vote for? He's baiting you. No. What would you vote for? I'll choose it for you. You can't vote? I actually can. Weirdly enough, I can. Factorio? Okay, look, I'm about to do it for Factorio. Factorio's gonna get 5. There. Factorio gets 5. You love trolling? Hi, hello. What do you mean, do you love trolling? Triggers that he can vote, and he did vote already, but tricked you into double voting? That's a bug then? I've never seen it be a bug before. I've always been able to vote. I can't vote though? Sometimes people can't vote. Yeah, so sometimes people cannot see the vote. Hi, Leon. Are you on mobile? Oh yeah, you know what? That also could be an answer. Mobile. It's a gamble as to whether or not you can see the vote on mobile though. On PC you can very much see it, like 100% of the time. But on mobile it's a gamble. Sometimes you can see it, sometimes you can't. Yeah, they don't always appear on mobile, because Twitch's mobile app is it's running on a shit covered hamster wheel. Sometimes people dance revolution in their pants revolution. Me when I get home from work, for real. Don't vote anyways, Kit, since Kit already voted. Yeah, I mean, I already voted for you, so it's okay. I already chose Factorio for you. Well, I guess while we wait, hold on. I guess while we wait. Oh shit! Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Right, that's the game I wanted you to play. Wait, what game? What was the game you wanted me to play? Big Kit. Also. Little Kit. You need to go shop real quick? So who's the mermaid on my shoulder? This is Noah. Let me, I mean, I don't think they stream at all, but I'll shout out Noah. Yeah, he doesn't stream at all, but yeah, this is Noah. He purchased the PNG incentive. The game I wanted you to play, you don't have, so I'ma wait. But what is the game? What are you talking about? Loveless, you have like 10 seconds to give me context or I'm banning you for the day. He's watching ads anyway, so I have to wait. He has until after ads to give me. Hold on. You have until. Oh, I'm gonna wait for him to come back. I'm gonna wait for him to come back. All right, give me off. Give me off. I didn't realize that was a tier reward. Is neat. Wait, what's a tier reward? He's trolling really hard. Ah, welcome back, Loveless. So, Loveless, by the way, what are you talking about? Also, hi, Jace. With the game you wanted me to play, what is the game? You said, oh, right, that's the game I wanted you to play. What is it? What is the game that you wanted me to play? The game I'm talking about is Octopath Traveler. Okay. Thank you. Now, I do not own Octopath Traveler. I wanted to try Octopath Traveler. when you can, if you want, I would be great if you could request Octopath Traveler. All right. Anyways, welcome in, Jace. Yeah, I know a lot of people are excited for Silk Song. I have not finished the original Hollow Knight game, so I don't remember if this is touted as a sequel or a prequel. If I remember, I think we're playing Hornet. I did come across her a few times as I played Hollow Knight. This looks awesome, though. Oh, that's true, right? In the original Hollow Knight, you couldn't swim. Yeah, I will say, even though I didn't finish Hollow Knight, I very much love the aesthetics of it. Like the art direction and the arenas and the backgrounds and just the music was fantastic. I think I got stuck on some boss, or it was like somewhere in exploration. I didn't know what to do, and so I haven't played since. I gotta pick it back up for sure. I do want to go back and finish Hollow Knight for sure, for sure. Ah, why'd you smack him? He just wanted a kissy. This looks really good. Like right now. But we already chose Factorio. We already chose Factorio. Hi, Fan. The vibe with the series is that delicate balance of cute and brutal. That is the one of the things about Hollow Knight. Yeah. I really got to get back to that. I mean, if we could play, I mean, well, I'd want to finish Hollow Knight before I even jump into Silk Song. Where is Hollow Knight? I think it should be in uncategorized. I try to organize everything here. Where did I put Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight is here. Here it is. Yeah, I played 22 hours. Did not finish it. Morning, Fan. Saving my point to make you play the best game of all, best video game of all time. But if I wasn't, I would make it so you would play Hollow Knight. I mean, no, you should save your money. But I'm saying because I already own it, it would only cost like $5 to request it, and I dedicate a whole stream to it. I mean, where is Factorio? Wait, this is. No, that's H. F. E. F. It's right there. It's right in front of me. Save your money to make him play horrible, obscure garbage from Poland. Excuse me? It's not like anyone would take Silk Song as a game request, right? Very unlikely. Probably very unlikely. Because I mean, I wasn't going to pre-order it. I for sure was going to pre-order, well, probably, maybe, pre-order Silent Hill F. No, I think I definitely would want to pre-order Silent Hill F. Like, okay, let me boot up Factorio. Hold up. So I have a wish list. Is it loading up? It's loading up. So this game comes out September 24th of this year. And I am extremely tempted to pre-order and purchase this game. And not only as soon as I purchase and pre-order it, I just play it. I just push all the requests aside So I can play so I can play why is the game capture not game capturing? Hold on. Oh, because it's capturing the VTube studio. Hold on. I'm trying to wait for this to load up. Okay, there we go. I was wondering when OBS would have it again. Anyways. Last time I pre-ordered anything was Dark Souls 2. I don't do that anymore. Last time I pre-ordered anything, aside from a Final Fantasy XIV expansion, was Silent Hill 2. Because the thing is that I really love Silent Hill. Before that, though, I haven't pre-ordered a game since Night Rain and Shadow of the Erdtree. But like as you guys know, I love FromSoft. But before that, I haven't pre-ordered a game since Kingdom Hearts 3 and Final Fantasy 15. Those games burnt me really hard. Silent Hill F, though. Not only do I love Silent Hill, this is written by Ryukishi 07. And Ryukishi 7 is one of my absolute favorite writers ever. He created one of the best pieces of fiction that I have ever read to this day. And to know that he is heading one of my favorite franchises of all time, it's like, even if it's $70 fucking, I feel like I got it. And I feel like, even though with the Donathon, and I should respect the Donathon, I should wait. But fuck, am I tempted. Yeah, he wrote Higurashi, and he also wrote Umineko. Umineko being one of my favorite stories of all time. Of all time, if not my favorite story, period. A gigantic influence and inspiration to me. Like, changed the course of my life kind of inspiration. What did I think of Final Fantasy 15? I didn't like it. I didn't like 15. I heard that getting all the DLC together and playing the full package afterwards is a much better experience, but on launch, I thought 15... I still kind of think that 15 is probably the worst mainline Final Fantasy, like, ever. Like, I think it is an absolute disappointment and damaging to the Square Enix brand. And that was one of the games that made me like, you know what, I'm never pre-ordering another game ever again. Yes, the noodle advertisement. Only 174 days away until I make you play Peak. Are you gonna like push me right into Silk Song? Have I seen Casey and Friends? No, what's Casey and Friends? Honestly, it makes me sad to say, but I played 15 for about an hour and dropped it. It so repulsed me. I also definitely didn't really enjoy it. Let me link you. You'll love it. I'll check it out probably after. In what way will I love it? No, not Silk Song. Is it just regular Hollow Knight then? You're gonna love it when I get around to it. Okay, okay, okay. What was I doing here, by the way? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, so really quick question. Oh, God. Can I start over? I've learned more. I know better now. I know better now. I know better now. Can I start over? Cause I realized this fucking mess. Now that I know what to do here, you were generating werewolves for the orgy pits? Fuck, I wish. No, I'm gonna start over. I'm gonna... No. Does restart start this specific seed over? Me too. Good morning to you too. Hi, Fen. It's Higurashi if it was dubbed by 4Kids. So ghost stories? Oh, it is quite literally Higurashi if it was dubbed by 4Kids. Okay. That is literally what this is. I mean, I did love Higurashi. Funny enough, I have not read the VN of Higurashi. I've watched the anime and I thought, and everybody kind of thought like, yeah, the anime is kind of okay, right? It's an all right adaptation and you should like watch it. But I have not played the VN because I already watched Higurashi. However, I heard everywhere, avoid the Umineko anime at all costs. Do the VN instead. And after I read through the VN, I'm like, oh yeah, no, this is better. And I watched the Umineko anime and I'm like, oh yeah, this is awful. Time for redemption, then you need to read Higurashi. It's peak like fuck. No, I know all about Higurashi. I do. Even then, I already have, where's my When They Cry folder? Here. I literally have everything, like all 8 chapters of the PlayStation 3 release of Higurashi. And of course, I'm going through it again. The PS3 version of Umineko. And I'm going through it again because I want to read it again. Yeah, no, I have literally like it. Hello, welcome in. Mayonnaise on an escalator. It's going upstairs. I can't read the full name. It goes past the chat. Hello. I know this. Never mind. I know this. Literally, I know this. I go from. I want it. That is like one of Higurashi's biggest memes. What is this? This is Higurashi if it was dubbed by 4Kids. This would have gone crazy with like a Viva Pinata like crossover. Have y'all ever seen Viva Pinata? Hold on. God damn it, my allergies. This would have been crazy. They would have made a Viva Pinata like crossover commercial for sure. Like you know that 4Kids commercial. Hold on. About it was like a PSA with everybody. Yeah, about the drugs, right? The 4Kids commercials where all the characters were like coming together and talking and shit, and they make something like that. Yeah, something like that. God damn. I played the 360. I haven't played the game. I've seen footage of the gameplay, but I haven't played it myself. I've seen pictures of it, never played it. So just to know that like Higurashi is like a horror. Oh yeah, look, Viva Pinata, 4Kids. Yeah, no, if Higurashi was in 4Kids, they would have had a field day with that. It's just a visual novel with horror elements, basically. You'll get the premise very quickly if you were to watch it. I saw Vivian Pinata. They would have the Pinata characters randomly burst open or break in every other episode. It creeped everybody out. Yeah, that, and they absolutely would have a field day with this. Oh no, I think it resets the seed also. It resets the seed also. Guys, you see the map on top of me? You see the map on top of me? You see the map on top of me? Holy shit. Dude, I didn't even load up an anything. All I did was press the reset button. And it completely just gave me a brand new seed. And I see the map. Why is it funny? So, I don't know if you played Factorio, Rex, but these are our ore deposits, right? Coal, iron, stone, copper. They spawn them all together in the same spot. Now, the only faraway thing is, of course, the water where I get electricity from. But still, like, even the stone is right there. No, because like last time, the coal and the stone were like way up here, but the iron and the copper were way over here. So I had to make this big, elaborate, like weird, like far away, full of so many fucking belts. Oh, I'm gonna save so much iron on belts. Also, I didn't know there were different biomes, like a forest biome. Did you know the tree absorbs your pollution? It does? Huh. By the way, guys, I know what I've said about backseating with games. Oh, hold on. Godseed? I'm just gonna put Godseed. That should be a clickbaity title. I know what I said about like backseating with playing a game for the first time. I think with Factorio it's kind of okay. So I don't mind if y'all like probably push me to do a little bit of something. But you know, except when I'll just disagree. Like we're kind of past that point. Cause I mean, there's just a lot to this game that it's kind of hard to take it. Yeah, look, all the coal is here. So much good iron, some stone, some copper. So like, build a gun and burn the bugs, please. Okay. I'll get to making guns fast. Factorio is a game similar to Minecraft. You can't really spoil it. No, you can't. But the backseating part of it is the whole telling me what to do. Wait, what did you say, Nimue? Hold on. How was the Astral Chain party? Oh, Astral Chain. Overslept. Not see how he played it, sadly. I don't think it's my type of game. You know from Xana? Oh, what, Xana? What did you say? What did Xana say? You said what I said? Dude, that's not... Don't... Yeah, I guess that sums up the point. Let me take this big rocks, get them out of the way. Build a pickaxe, dug into the ground, get stone, use your wooden tools for fuel. There's a pickaxe. Wait, hold on. You can make a pickaxe? No, I'm already equipped with the pickaxe. I thought you meant I can craft a separate tool known as a pickaxe. Yeah, I just got the Minecraft joke. I get it. Shut up. Yeah, no, it's you can't spoil anything, but it's more like the whole like, oh, tell me to do this, tell me to do that, tell me to do this, tell me to do that. Like with this, I don't I don't mind that much because I don't know a lot about this game. I'm gonna keep mining the hell out of this ore and just finish it up. So I was not there. I mean, it's alright, Fen. It wasn't just the bots. It's just... I tend to be just averse to gacha. It's just not for me. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Just to start things off, I'm gonna take a bunch of copper. Is there another, like a tinier, like ore that I could just get rid of? Yeah, no, and I'm sure people generally aren't really like that. But I mean, this is kind of a game where, like, yeah, you can't spoil anything, and there's also a lot that goes on that it's easy for me to, like, get a bit lost. But we already had the first time experience, so... anyways. What was the... E, right, okay, it was E. I'm gonna make 2 wooden chests. Oh yeah, I forget you already start with a burner mining drill and a... So, the burner mining drill. What's a good, healthy spot? 1K? Yeah, okay. And then we'll put the... I forgot we put the stone furnace here. Whatever. I mean, I'm gonna be holding on to these furnaces for a while, so I can connect it to here. Wait, doesn't it connect? Yes, it does. Okay, it does. Now I gotta get coal inside them, which I didn't even grab any coal. That's great. Oh, stupid, not the iron first. The coal first. Yeah, I want the coal first. The coal is like literally the most important fucking thing. Also funny, we were talking about Minecraft because this song in particular sounds like something you'd hear in Minecraft. You get better games from me next month. 2 horror games. Ah, I love horror. Okay. I love horror. We love horror. Indian food do be busting. What specifically did you get? Can't spell Chad without gotcha. Shut up. Dripping Castle Cave levels from Castlevania. It also reminds me of a specific, what is it? Oh right, gears. Wait, but I need iron plates. Oh no, but to get iron plates. Okay, wait, hold on. So put this here. And then I need to get just a little bit of coal. I'm gonna get some on me. Just by mining these like tiny ones. No, I know you're not wrong. Also, wait, Raisha, what was that thingy you said to do? Make like 4 coal or 4 burner drills together in like a cycle or some shit. Okay, hold on. Pointing at each other. Okay, let me take this. I can't make because I need iron plates. Of course I need iron plates. There. And then... Oh no, but that will feed... Wait, it wouldn't feed the coal to it, would it? To quickly massive coal. Right. Okay, I'm gonna grab all this. I'm rather excited for TF2 tomorrow. I am also. I'm also. I don't know. I just always also worry about like people feeling bad and all that. What is it? 5 stone and 9. But I'm missing all the iron, so. I mean, I can always just get coal first, so. Okay, so in this way. Oh, stupid. And this will keep feeding the iron. That's kind of catching up to how... I see. Okay. We even okay, but your viewers also like it when you're being rude to them? I mean, I guess. I guess. And there are big rocks that are like all here. And just beat the shit out of these big ass rocks. Ooh, this huge rock has some coal inside it. Nice. Clearing these big rocks is a good way to get some easy, quick stone. Hey. Alright. And then I should make 2 more. Alright, now that I have 4, there's a big chunk here, and then here, and then here. So like that, right? So then what I need to do then is feed one of them. Just like how much coal? Like you said 4? Oh, yeah, I see. Ah. And I create the endless loop. Right, and they don't do anything but just get... Oh. That's all they do is that it just gathers the coal. Okay. Alright, okay, so we got offshore pump. Pipes now. Right, and then I just have to be building shit to start putting this together. So to get this, I need copper plates. So then... Okay, I'm gonna make 2 drills. And I'll make 2 furnaces. Okay. And then... to start off... Here we go. I have 2. 1, 2, 3. Right. So what I should do now is oh, I forgot the alt thing. There we go. Small Q ultimate, you can hold coal ore in your hand and you use mouse over anything else, shift left click will fill them up directly. Right. Yeah, and you see it's just constantly growing all of it because it's making more coal than it's putting out. In which case I could just take half from all of these. Okay. What I should do, perhaps also. Oh shit! I forgot they need coal, right? Okay, hold on. Seems like you need to have a wiki open on multiple tabs. Yeah, but yeah, the tutorial does start slow. You start learning little by little of it. No, you can definitely muddle your way through it, and I haven't looked at any reference sheets. Like I haven't looked at any. Sorry for the sneeze. I haven't looked at anything beyond what the game has already given me. Thank you. Okay, I got electronics finished. And I need the lab. Right. Okay. And then I need copper to make a lab. Am I getting sick? No, it's not sickness. It's literally allergies. And I can see the cloud of shit that we're putting together. So now, as this is putting everything together. Okay, hold on. People singing thousands and sometimes tens of hours into it. Usually those types of games come in long instructions. Well, it's not long instructions. It's like those many hours is just you getting lost and you're learning it based on the tools it provides you. It's actually surprisingly not overwhelming at all. Like, it is all entirely based on your own pace. It's kind of cool. Oh, wait. Oh, target full. Oh, because... Right. So, yeah, they'll have to tell me when the target is full. And I have a lot. Okay. And we don't want to grab a hand because it's not going to control itself. Okay, we now need a separate drill to actively grab all that coal. Okay, and this seems like a healthy one. Okay, a little stick out one. And then a Yeah, because it has to feed itself. So... I forgot. Control click. Okay. And then I'll take all this, put this in here. And I see that they don't have any... Okay, wait a minute. Okay. Anyways, good night, Loveless. Okay, we gotta get some fuel back. Yeah, okay, okay. With that being said, we can give you 50 to start with. Oh, you know what, actually? God damn it. Yeah, it's just trying to make things like feed into each other well enough. There we go. And then pick you off this. And then the grabber will start feeding itself. And then whatever it brings out will feed this. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Yes. Okay. There we go. And then it should snake up to do the same thing here, right? You see what I'm doing? Because I want it to like hug the same like length. Okay. There we go. Okay. Upon reflection, the Indian food was eh. It was spicy, but the flavor was meh. Oh. Well, that's kind of sad to hear. Okay, see, now it's going to be bringing coal in. But now, since I took everything... It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We'll take everything back. Take everything back. Trust, trust, trust. Okay, so I need 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I need 6. I already have 1, so 5 more. Okay, and with that being said, let's already plan it out, right? There we go. Well, I just tried doing that with the with the coal here, and it didn't let me do that. Shift left click. Yeah, it's not letting me do that. Control left click. Maybe it is control left click. Hold on. Oh, it's control left click. Okay, okay, yeah, it's control left click. Thank you. Alright, now you see then the coal will start feeding itself, and whatever is there. And then it'll move immediately down here. Just need a bit more. There we go. Oh, there's a confused shifting control. No, that's all good. There we go. And then we can make one more arm. Okay. And this, we'll grab any extra coal down here. And now look, now we've got a self-feeding line. Oh my god, this really is the cutter. That's gonna feed this and the coal, whatever it needs here. There we go. And it'll just keep on going until all that is emptied out. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now we can get back to business. Okay. Now, while all that is being put together, eventually it'll lead down to here, right? I need more plates. And we need a lot of steam engine for a steam engine also. So let's make an offshore pump and a boiler, and let's head down so that way we can see what we're up against with the. So there's our ship. Oh yeah, there's I forgot there's stuff you can get there. Okay, magazine. Oh, and starting iron plates. God damn it! I forget that you could loot the ship. All right, we looted the ship. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, this really is like such a good run. Like, look. It's just the way it's just feeding everything. All right. Oh, look, we get a little beach. Ain't that nice? No, I didn't mean to make another offshore. Ah, whatever. I might need it in the end. We'll put it on the side, you know? Right here. Good place for a Dollar General. Even better, a good place for good old-fashioned electricity. Okay. We already made our boiler. Probably shouldn't feed it, have the boiler immediately here, because I do need... So with all... I mean, our ship is basically right in the middle of everything, right? So... Like, if I zoom out far enough, right at the end of the oars is basic... Well, near the beginning. Yeah, basically... Yeah, this is a good spot. Okay, I just need a lot of pipes. Let me at least get enough of this to guarantee a steam engine. Because see, now it's going to start feeding. Now it's going to start feeding here. I think it just needs about... I think it keeps taking until it gets to 5 coal, right? You went to Cracker Barrel, I walked right out? Oh, how was it? I hear people are losing their shit over Cracker Barrel. I woke up to that Factorio, come back. Hi, Fal. And here comes our wonderful copper plates. Now it's, oh my god, that's crazy. Look at how we're just farming these resources, man. Okay. I'm gonna break this open. Get out of the way. How long have I been on this this time? It's only been like, what, 10 minutes? Okay, like I said, we need a lot of pipes. And yeah, I have a little note on my shoulder. I got knocks on my forehead and note on my shoulder. Okay. So, with the pipes here... I'd want probably the boiler and steam engine to be like here. You know what I mean? God damn it. We're gonna need a couple more. Okay, wait. What's the thing to ghost an item again? I forgot. How do you ghost an item again? Oh, found it. Never mind.
I feel like a fucking celebrity in this town.
Josh, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Hi. The Benui Brigade. I love that. How are you? Sorry for my sniffles. I got a little bit of allergies playing in right now. And one big ass pipe right here. And then we'll put our boiler right here. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. And then our steam engine. There we go. Okay. And the steam engine, I'd want to put like... probably one more, right? But yeah, welcome to everybody. We're just chilling out for tonight with Factorio. It's okay, good, just finished Sonic Adventure 2. How'd you like it? I love Sonic Adventure 2. Okay, now we just connect these together. Alright, and then let me make a few more pipes. Now I just need electric poles here. Okay, now I need pipes to connect to the Wator. No! I'm missing 4 more pipes! So fun, makes me miss the Chow Gardens. I remember the Chow Gardens. Man, you're gonna make me miss playing Sonic Adventure 2 also. Oh my god, my allergies. I hate, like, late August, man. Thank you, but late August aggravates me. I want to put the steam engines, like, closer to here, I think. Okay, and then the telephone pole. I'll space apart the telephone pole right here, and then the boiler. Can go here. There we go. Okay, so the steam can go to there. All right, all right, all right. For a start, while waiting to automate your boiler with coal, you can put a temporary buffer with a chest. Yes. I'm also gonna have a lot of coal. Whoops. Oh, actually, true. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Your mind. Wait, your mind. Wait, your mind, Xana. Right. Okay. There. Okay. Now I just need to make... Okay, and then this. There we go. Let me move. Let me also remove all this. We do love the buffer chest. Thank you for that. I didn't think of that. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Well, I'm gonna make, where's the pump? Because I want the pump to be directly on... Okay. There we go. Okay. And then... Okay, just one more. There we go. Okay. Now with that, immediately we got water. And electricity. Let's go. Okay. And then with that, I can put my lab down. Oh, but I have to make the science thingies. The science thingy-majiggies. Which will need plates and wheels. So now with the start of this... Okay. Oof. The barrel removes the barrel and the cracker leaning on it. Still says it's a cracker barrel. I did hear a lot of people are indeed losing their shit over the whole cracker barrel things. Yeah, we started very fast. We're in a much better spot where we are. This is a fucking godsend of a setup. Like, everything is literally feeding itself. I don't have to worry about fuel. I just gotta worry about things filling up space. Okay, that being said... automation. Yeah, because that could bring us a good amount of... Yeah, the assembling machine will be huge. 15, 10, 10, so we need about 20 more, right? How much do I have in here? 8. So 16. Okay. I was about to say this looks fun before I realized that this particular game is the best version of gameplay that could exist in normal gameplay. Is slightly annoying. I mean, I would say that there's gonna be a slightly annoying part. Don't get me wrong. There's gonna be a slightly annoying part. It's gonna happen. But despite that, I would still say it's fun. I kind of just leave that all there, like, on its own for now, really. Couldn't I also... No, because then I may as well just replace it with, like, electric ones. What gives us the... Is it logistics or is it automation? What gives me the... Ah, here it is, the electrical mining drill. I would say start this. Start that. 35. Okay. I wish there was like something that showed you how many in total you need all this instead of me having to math it out right here. So 10. I mean, it's already kicking off, so If you build several labs, we'll speed up the research. As long as I have enough science lab, of course. That... Right. Wait a minute. I gotta go way up here. Okay. I think I need more copper plates. Well, that's a lot of copper plates. I need a lot more plates. This is where I think another iron thing probably could be helpful here, because I do need a lot of iron right now. So if I do this, if I copy the same setup, right, with 4... Okay. Like this. Okay. And then I make another furnace and drill. Is this a good amount? Wait, hold on. Actually, where would the good setup be? It's only about a couple hundred. Ah, okay, I see it. See, this is actually a really good setup. Wait a minute. There. And then it'll start mining again. And then I could start on this. You need more coal miners in all this? I just need to get it starting. Look. It just needs to get started. There's a lot. I have way too fucking much coal, if anything. Let's see, it's stone, copper, iron, coal. That's 4. I'm gonna make an iron chest. Okay, then with the iron chest, we'll put it here, and then I'll make the quote-unquote chests of shame ahead of time. So get off my ass. I mean, it's already buffered. Yeah, it's already buffered a lot. It's just ahead of time. Shut up. It's just ahead of time. Why did I have copper ore? Oh, did I accidentally grab it from the furnace? Oh no. Because it feeds itself, and then it's feeding this. Okay, now it's starting. It just takes a while for it to reach, like, way over here. It's gonna reach it. Okay. You love making your own discount McDonald's? What do you mean by that? Why do I have all this stone on me? I should put it back in the furnace. Okay, so let's grab... Makes one more lab. Okay. Alright, so... There we go. Now with 3 labs working together. Sorry. If you do right click, it takes half of any stack you take. Ah, good to know. Also, thank you, Fen. You were back in bed and not so fit. Yeah, that's all good. As soon as I get an electric mining drill, we are making the fuck out of that. Your noggin is killing me? Oh, I hope you feel better, Fan. And then the next logistics will be pretty decent. I think I'm out of science-y stuff. Okay. With this assembly machine. Yeah, then we'll have electrical. So what I want is probably something. Well, I guess every section should have its own assembly machine. And if this is making that. I'm just trying to think about how this is going to work out, you know what I mean? So it would feed into right. Grabbing a bunch of the sciencey things to bring in there. But I probably would need like 3 separate ones, no? Arm between the labs. Yeah, true. Hold on. So as in, like, transfer everything to a center lab? Yeah, okay. Also, give me 1 second. Let me be right back. Lola is hungry. It is her dinner time. Give me, like... Well, I just gotta get up and then just go feed her. Give me a minute. Anyways, it works with one lab and then you send it to 10 other labs. It is funny. Oh, okay. List a few games if you know them. I apologize. Withering Rooms. Haven't heard of that. Homebody, no. Signalis. I love Signalis. Not the Gate of Hell. Nope. No, I love Signalis. Haven't heard of the other games though. How the fuck is this gonna work? Hold on. Well, rather than a crazy amount. Like that. And then could have this wrong. So, okay. Oh, but I need the fucking gears. God damn it. Luckily, while I've been doing all that. Got a fuck ton of iron plates now. Let's make 5 of these just ahead of time. I don't have to backtrack so many times. You sure you don't want to put your labs closer to the furnace up there? Yeah, I probably should. Okay. You know what I should do? Because all this is taking up power. Alright. Alright. But I think we got an okay setup, right? Factorio is really a game where you ask yourself why bother it with it when you can just automate it. I mean, yeah, that's the goal is to automate everything. You know what I mean? A hundred? 100. So we'll have it here. Have it here. Have it here. Okay. We gotta have one line way the fuck down. Okay, hold on. There we go. Now it all connects. There we go. What I could do, hold on. What the fuck? Okay. One more. Oh, God damn it. And then from here, there we go. And then this also makes that. We'll put another one of these. Make another one of this. Okay. Now then, we're gonna do... Huh. For now, I'll do... we really need to get logistics up to studying. As much as I could make an automated machine, making the gears myself is a little faster. I did notice that. Anyways, I have electric mining now. And because I have electric mining, I'm gonna make one of these. Yeah. So I think for a while it's probably better if I just make the gears myself. There. Okay, so now it's doubling the amount of science-y things. We could also triple the amount of science-y things. We need a lot of what you call it? Iron to do so. So alright, we're gonna get the fattest hunk of iron. I think it's bigger than about 20-ish K. 24K. Oh, wait. I see a 30. $32. Okay. All right. Now to get this going. Now the idea that I have so we got a decent layout here, but we have to figure out how we're gonna have this work with multiple furnaces. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I got the splitter to the lamp. I'm gonna need an underground belt for sure. And a few more belts for now. Because the idea I'm thinking, right, is have this go here and then feed out, because I gotta have it cross this belt, by the way. So I'm thinking oh. Got the gun turret, I got all that research, so while I have that there, oh whoops, there we go. Okay, I have the box here in place of the belt, and I just want to leave it there for like a second. I need more plates. Don't mix iron ore with the plates. Yeah, no. I don't want to. I want to make a sort of like line here with them. So, because this will chunk out iron ore like crazy, and it's like what, 2 or 3 furnaces per drill? In which case, easily 3 furnaces? Yeah, so I'm gonna try and do a bit of this setup here. We also gotta figure out a way to grab the ore or the coal from here to the furnace. So, okay. Because we want to have it feed all the plates. Okay. But it's putting the plates down here. Oh God. Hi Alex, I should be asleep but I arrived to be a harbinger of bad news. What type of bad news? I sent you a DM. Oh. Yeah. Fuck. God damn it. I'm just trying to think. Okay. Okay. It's almost 6 a.m. I managed to get sleep now. Oh yeah, you woke up in the morning. Now my idea is putting all of these iron plates in one little like segment, you know what I mean? And with these iron plates, we can have them have fun with factory managementism. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate that. I guess what matters is that they go in a single box. You know what I mean? I guess that's what matters, right? My brain is melting. Yes. Hold on. Now I'm starting to wonder if I should also, in order to save on coal, I love coming in from work to see Noxus and loads on my forehead. So yeah, it's on my head for the rest of the Donathon. I'm stuck with it for a while. I know what I could do. I know what I could do. I know what I could do. Okay, so these will grab. Oh my god. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, it's my allergies acting up. Why is it shaped weird? Oh well. Too much cleaning? That also could be it. There's more dust in the air. That really could be it. Okay. And with that, let's then grab all of this. And we'll filter out the iron plates so that it doesn't grab the coal on accident. Oh, well, but wait. Oh, wait, no, we can also feed it coal. Which would feed back into here. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna have it whitelist the plates. Also, hopefully you guys don't feel like ignored or anything. I'm just tisming out with Factorio. And we're gonna filter out. Well, this could filter out. No, this could filter out everything. I don't use a filter. It is very strong, actually. So, okay, here is what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna shut down this whole operation of the self-feeding coal for now. And where is the fattest fucking chunk of coal? Ooh, 53, 50, wait, I see 50, I think 55k is the biggest. 50 cut 5k, ooh, 56k. Right here. Okay. All right. And then with this, all right, now our coal production has doubled, so that's good for everything feeding onto this, but we're gonna need another one. Before I kickstart anything up there. Okay. Now it's another fat fucking chunk of coal I could extract. 15K, 7.5, 27K. All right. Well, actually, look at this. Yeah. I keep everything close together. I am, because I want to make sure it stays there for a good while. The sciencey labs have stopped. Oh no. Ah, and I'm so close to finishing logistics with this. That's okay. It's okay. We got everything else. We don't need green yet. Make sure the coal and iron on two different sides of the belt. Oh, true, because there's going to be a big coal uptick. Well, if anything... Hold on, here. If anything... Look. I'm going to have the coal feed back onto this belt. Ah? Ah? For now. Because these arms need to grab the coal anyway to also feed the furnaces. I mean, can't reach. Fuck you. You'll see my plan. You'll see my plan. You'll see my plan. You'll see my plan. Watch. Trust. Because they gotta have. They gotta grab the coal to feed everything, right? You look at my iron plates grow. They're growing! The coal is growing too! Another one of those Knights kit? Oh, what happened? Beautiful spaghetti setup? Don't call it spaghetti! It's beautiful. I'll accept that much. This is a good setup. This is much better than last time. What I could do also is make a few a couple of assembly lines for gear, right? Wait. I wonder how the this thing is doing. I think it's going pretty well. Yeah, not much power output. Not asking for a whole lot. There we go. power all the way up here. Nothing went my way, so I'm gonna green out, just relax before tomorrow. This is the vibe tomorrow? Aww. I'm sorry. I get it, though. I get it. We need wood. How do I not have wood? I also just realized there hasn't been anything that's like a lumber machine. But then again, I guess it wouldn't really make much sense, would it? Got my light armor, got my shotgun. Yeah, we'll get rid of the chest of shames for sure. Real quick. And now what I could also do is then now I can start working on bringing all of this extra coal all the way back down to the boiler. Right here. So let's pick all these up. Okay. Would be nice. So I'm gonna put probably the chest here. Like that. Ooh, but I don't wanna I don't wanna connect the power just yet. But good to know that all I need is one little pole here. Okay. So until then, let's just plan it out. I'll just need one little thingy there. Bring all this up. Okay, see? Now, I can just remove this, remove this. There we go. I'm noticing a distinct lack of bug burning. Well, it's not like I have a flamethrower. Not yet, at least. I can take this off. I can make one more electric arm. And then, whoop, there we go. Now they're powered. It's already filled. Ah, fuck. Probably gonna need several chests, huh? The blood god is not pleased. Fine, I will go. I'll go visit the what'd you call it? The bug's nest, okay? And the last one's gonna take a while to fill anyway. Alright. There. There. I got chest space for days. All to pick up the slack. And see, the one that then fuels the boiler gets all the priority. I've always used it. It's just for future proofing. No ingredients. I think like 2 furnaces are good for this. In which case. So here's what I'm also gonna do now. Because I'm noticing. Oh, I need a more. Because I'm noticing that 2 of these are good for the 20K. There we go. Yeah, because I'm noticing that like only one of them is good for 2 furnaces. But now I'll have a lot of plates. Yeah, yeah. What do you mean, oh boy, Xana? That'll be in a good way. It's gorgeous. What do you mean? There's so many plates. Yeah, this is getting built up. Put a fast arm there. Oh, true. You know what? Hold on. I can make one, can I? No, I can't make a fast one. Okay, what I can do now is then put into production. I need another assembly machine. Yeah, I can start making gears. The gears of war. And then we're gonna make gears. And then we're gonna need one of this. There we go. $34, $38, $8. $4. So what, 304? Okay. We just gotta speed up the gear process. Yeah, I can see it's building up fast, and so a lot of these are kind of stopping production. Yeah, I know I can easily automate it, but like, I'm just trying to kind of panic craft right now, and just speed up the following research. Factory gamers came another. I miss it. I missed it. I missed it. Also, look, I restarted and it gave us like the best fucking seed ever. There's a good early on, doesn't matter, because you can move materials with trains. I haven't gotten the trains yet. Okay, there. Our science production is now tripled. There we go. Yes. Faster science again. Ah, look at our speed. Look at our speed. How do I show the, Look at the graphs! Look at how they grow! Look at how they shoot up. It's great. No! You run out of iron here! I think it's time for you to... Hold on. I think it's time to retire this little segment right here. Okay. We're almost on the way to a fast inserter. Did you do the neat coal mining check I showed you a few days ago? Yes! And it gave me way too much fucking coal. Like, very quickly. Thank you, though. I'm gonna have to move operations of this mine. This means we're gonna have to move the operations of the iron. So okay, we can push it all forward, I think. I think I'm gonna need another underground. There we go. Gotta clean up a bit. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, you know what? Actually, I think this needs the slowness. Now I'm getting ideas. Hold on. I just need... I need enough for one more lab. I am getting ideas. There we go. Because I'm getting ideas of kind of copying this setup here, but for the green science. And I think I just want to at least prepare the schematics of that initially. Does it hurt? Shut the fuck up, Sai. I have to get... Okay. What I need to do is prepare... No, I also need plates. Okay. Because no, because I actually am thinking. Overthinking? No. Oh, wait a minute. Because now the issue is that this isn't getting iron fast enough. I get a sense that you'd be super busy dealing with other people arguing over how to do something in the multiplayer of this game. I don't want to do multiplayer. Don't put multiplayer in my head. Don't even. Nobody's gonna have a fun time with me. Can't be worse than a squad of engineers hating each other. It's fucking real though. Okay. And then with one little flick. Boop. There we go. Alright. We replaced one of our burner because we already had like 5 or 6 together. Now this should be good. Now this should be good. This should be good. Yeah, I'm slowly, like, already all the coal has already been switched to electric. I got 3 on iron. Copper and the stone are still good to go for a bit. And with this now, iron plate production will build up. Holy shit! I should start researching
Kit,
shit.
I'm hungry. Give me some of that spaghetti.
No spaghetti for you. No spaghetti for you. What if I just get all the red I can? Alright, alright. Now it's starting to add more labs. Yeah, so what I was thinking is essentially recreating this setup, but for green stuff. So I think I'll leave it like that for now. What I need though now are plates. So I have to figure. Okay, I'm gonna break this up. I'm gonna divert everything because there's no point in this anymore. And no, I haven't fought any bugs yet, though Candy really wants me to fight bugs. Should be going okay. I wonder if any rogue iron has made it here. I don't think so. Right? Yeah, nah. Oh, you know what I should do as insurance? Kinda have an arm somewhere along this line here that grabs any rogue iron to feed it back onto here, just in case. Ah, that's smart, right? And then we'll filter out iron ore. You can also filter up with the
Look
splitter.
out, chat. He's thinking.
Well, I guess if I have a splitter here, well, rather than this, and I make a splitter. Okay. Like, it saves electricity. So kind of like this. And then I can make it so that I think it's, if I remember, it's input priority left, filter iron, so that it keeps the coal to the right. This is just in the event that there's rogue iron, you know, like, oh, this isn't grabbing the iron because I don't know, it's full or some shit, and production has increased, so it's just gonna loop it back around. In which case, I'm free to mine more iron. Because of this loop! Okay. Now I can just find another fat fucking piece of 23K. Okay. And then I should be free to then make, I want to say, another furnace? No, maybe not here. I found out the sushi belt almost? Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? What does that mean? Oh, fuck. I think for now, hold on. It's a cultural Factorio thing. Sushi belt's one of the many ways you can automate. I suppose, yes. Give him a second. Don't panic. Don't panic. Sorry. Just trying to mirror what I have up there. There we go. Okay. Now, for now, that should triple the red science production. And then I can try to figure out a way to kind of turn this into green science production a bit. My hope is that kid gets sucked into this game. I mean, I think it's succeeding. It's a crack for anyone with autism, but like in the best way. I mean, yes. Whoa, how did... No, 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 because... Oh, the splitter's too high up. Uh-oh. It is making Rogue... Oh, no, 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 no. Shit. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. The splitter's too high up. Splitter's too high up. I'm panicking, I'm panicking, I'm panicking. Okay, no. Left. Filter this. So then, okay, wait. Oh, but I can only filter, no, 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 no. I can only filter one thing. Yeah, I guess like this, it's kind of whatever, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what happened? No, what happened? Some iron went down, yeah. Oh, what the fuck? That's a bit awkward. Hold on. I just realized this is actually probably the safest method. Very weirdly, because I guess the arm took, like, it's like a weird chain reaction with the fact that this one arm is electric and not coal. It was a really weird chain reaction that I could have prevented if I kept that one arm as coal. Also, can't I also just like... I'll make one more lab. God fucking... What the hell? That was weird. Why did it shut down for a second? My power's looking good. The problem is that I'm using up more than the coal is burning here. See? I could have two arms just to ensure that it'll always have it, you know? Wait, this one's trying to grab it, but the other one won't let it. My chests are eating too much of the coal. I don't mind about inputs from chat. You need a backup of coal is what I'm trying to say. Okay, let me remove one row. There. Arm into chest, and another arm pulls from the chest into the boiler. Yeah, that could work. Okay. Also, how do I make the steel plates? Oh, but you need to have them in stone furnaces. Okay. So what I could do... Oh, nope. Nope. Shit. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Should I make more steam engines and boilers? I have a feeling that I should. I'll make one more offshore pump, and I realize I have 3 now. Long term, I recommend doing an entirely separate line of coal just for your power. It's way too important. Yeah. Really soon. It'll back up. But a whole thing just for that. What I could do... Crazy idea, right? Why don't I do it right now? Why don't I just do it right now? You check the power load if you need any more, save it from over polluting. I have bonuses. Oh yeah, I do have bonuses. Let me see. No, where's the power? Oh, if I click on a pole, right? It's satisfactory. It is kind of hovering around that point. I feel like I should just make more steam engines just to be safe. Do I have a boiler? Another boiler? I do not. Also don't know why I'm holding on to extra science automation packs. You don't need more water pumps, by the way. One is enough for like 20 boilers. Oh, really? I did not know that. Okay, yeah, I didn't know that. Okay. So then... Ideas. Oh, wait. Nope, because that's just gonna use up, How many pipes did I use? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where's my steam engine? Make 2 more. Okay. Power output is pretty okay. Research did stop. That's a lot of coal. Yeah, I know it's a lot of coal. You gotta have coal for the power. Like, you know, you gotta back it up. Like, I'm aware. Oh boy. Yeah, this one's backing up. There's all that iron backing up. And then I see that because of that, there's coal that's stuck. So if there's coal that's stuck, How do I gather all this extra? It's backed up, but this means that plate production slowed down. I gotta think about what to do about how to unstuck this coal. If I maybe cut the loop a little early. Yeah. Don't mix the iron with the other belt lane. Oh no, but then it can't get coal. Fuck. But it needs both. Oh, now it's stuck again. Like... You can mix them both, but not the way you're doing it, let's say. I know. But I'm trying to think about how to do that. You need to do a separate production, like I do a normal setup for the furnace only. So... Right. I see what you mean, and I'm just trying to think in my head how to organize all that. Let me just put away all this coal. Issue you're trying to get your coal going everywhere, like stone, copper, etc. Yeah, and if I have it just stay as a fuel thing only, it's kind of starting to back up a bit. So let me think of what I'm doing here. So I have this dedicated for just the power, these dedicated to fuel everything, and this is where it meets with the iron. So if I... So then should I have a splitter like... The problem is how it's backing up into everything here. Uh... I'm just trying to think for a second. God damn it, 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 god damn it. I'm pacing because I'm trying to think. I'm like panicking a little bit. Cause it was such a good idea having it be split like this. No. Filter this out. Okay, I introduced the loop too early. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying now. When it should be looping back to where it's just iron. Use an underground belt, make the iron go to the other side. Your coals are on both sides, this won't change anything. It's just that this is what's going to be fueling the furnaces and feeding it to the iron in there. Unless if I have a splitter, if I make another splitter and I have it here, no, but that doesn't really work either. Put a splitter and put the coal only to the right. But where? Like here? The one below my iron splitter here? Here. And put coal to the right. Where the belt connects. Here. This doesn't do anything. You put a filter coal to the right now. Okay, you know what? Whatever. I've already decided that this is gonna be like this. Whatever. It's gonna be like this. I'll figure it out. Something with this extra iron. Look at that another time. How much stone bricks do I have right now? A lot. A lot of everything. More furnaces could fix oversupply? Yeah, probably. Speaking of oversupply. Oh, let me grab that. Yeah, that'll back up with all the coal that I need. There we go. This. Let me see here. Thank you, Fal. Probably a long arm could help. Which just makes me wonder in what way can it help? this really does anything. Yeah, I don't think this even really did anything. This literally did nothing. This literally did nothing. See, now where it keeps it where there's like one lane of iron and one lane of coal. Yeah, the iron can back up. Yeah. So, if anything, it cleaned the one belt that I needed. So, I guess there's that. The issue now is that this won't feed into here. But that's fine. God damn it. So we're basically back in production. Okay. My God, I'm so sorry. My stupid allergies. I'm so sorry. This is pissing me off. Ah, I hate late August. I hate late August so much. Okay. God damn it. All right, I think I'm gonna stop here. My allergies are starting to act up, and I don't know why. Yeah, my allergies are really starting to act up. I really don't know why it's starting to act up, and it's about to like really hit me. So I'm just gonna close out of here. You're gonna see me do the pizza next week. I'm gonna close out of here. My allergies are acting up way too much right now. It's also like super late. So I didn't mean to go this late again. Sorry. God damn it. No, my body hurts. No, my whole body hurts. It's not fun. It's really not fun. This is like chronic. I don't like it. Yeah, anyways, I'm gonna close out of here. I'm gonna see you all tomorrow for more Final Fantasy 14 and other like stuff. I'm just gonna end right here. Anyways, I had fun with Factorio. I'm happy with what I got here. So, good night, y'all. I need to just stop streaming right now. I need to stop streaming. I have to go to the bathroom. All right. Sorry to end things like that. Sorry. Good night.